What's going on, everyone? Welcome into another stream. Thank you for coming in. If you're watching on YouTube, I really appreciate you watching the video. Hope you guys have a great weekend, a great week, and I hope you guys enjoy the video. So today we have Dragon's Dogma 2. This is the second time I'm going to play it, stream it. So let's go ahead and bring it over to this screen and let's get into my last save. And now we got to go turn in some missions, things like that, and see where the story takes us.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
We can.
I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
I believe he talks to us here, but at night, so I'm gonna have to wait for nighttime and talk to him. Unless there is a place that has a library. That was the only other thing. Clark Estate, Patrick Estate, Lard. That's like the church, tavern. Don't think there's anything on here that would be like, yeah, let's just go ahead and meet and doze off real quick, and then we can meet this guy and turn in our stuff.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares, treat myself to a
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Yes, I do.
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Yes, indeed.
A place
Magistrate.
with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say?
That's what I need.
Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Maybe. Consult him. I'm gonna turn in some of the other stuff, I
There is
think.
much we ought to tend to. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day.
Okay.
Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence.
There we go. That's better.
And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Excellent work, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to
Expeditioner's
strengthen
Cloak.
Your Majesty's claim, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain unseen, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That
Okay.
alone is reason to suspect a connection to Disa's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you? I shall ensure that the
Accept.
door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray. You...
I am
Alright.
confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
So We got a quest.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Horns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may. Over here, if you please.
Let's go ahead and follow this guy. Yeah, it's up this way.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive.
Has it not?
And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider the man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need...
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
That's gonna be a ways away, so.
I overheard some of the soldiers.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to make do without us for the time being.
It's up here.
You are not allowed in here.
My bad.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here, isn't it now?
Ooh, what's this? So I can't go through that door. Gotta find a different way in. Trying to remember the other way in that I had.
Must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
I think it was this door, to be honest. Writings of a soldier. Have
you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melve. Melve, I say. I'm not not sure who gave the orders, but it's beyond my care.
As it should be. 'Tis no concern at all.
Only person I believe in is myself.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Oh,
Put me in the right state when I saw the door unguarded. Still, I suppose there's not much to
run, 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 run.
This isn't right. This is not my intent.
Bye-bye, guards. There's a lot of guards over there. Ay, ay, ay. Just trying to be sneaky.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
I know, I know, I know. I went in the wrong door.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
Still waiting on the
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Literally just ran past those guys.
Sometimes I wonder how the was under control. Bad words. What must needs be done? Think of this moment.
Great.
Reckon you can do as you please.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
I'm sure I can handle this.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
It's the best way to get into there. Hmm.
Oi! You can't come in here!
Aye, what is it?
Oi! Oi! You can't come in.
Enough! Do not test me.
I am just running into trouble here.
Give me a moment to think, Biggie.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
So I was going in through here. I'd have to go in through here, and up to one of these stairs. I'm supposed to sneak in, though. It's difficult to do that.
I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment. 'Tis ill-suited to the occasion.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work. Would that all my days.
Is there a circular stair somewhere? I'm almost to where I need to be, I think.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord.
Oh, unring your... As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would... What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
There we go.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Okay.
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
There you go. Smart man there.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Thank you.
Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me.
Okay.
Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
I see. Alrighty then.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Let's go ahead and just get out of here.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Oop.
This sort of quiet as well.
Boom, boom, boom. My guy should be right out here.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
That I did indeed.
A fine place to sit and gather one's in the years, yet just as her grace was... Now there can be no dispute. For our kingdom's laws, poor Disab. 'Tis a woeful role, the regency.
Gotta do a couple things. Number one, I'm gonna go turn this in.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
You and ladders. They love ladders, man.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Alright,
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your... Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see.
Mildred.
Whatever am I to do? Not a care in the world.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Phasus.
Ring of Accrual.
Now there's a name to remember.
May happen no will succumb to my charms. Not a care in the world, just as it should be taken.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? Many thanks, friend.
Sure,
I knew
I'll
I
do
could
it.
count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then...
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
You have my support.
Shall we get some rest then?
Yes, let's recover all my health. Because this is the only way to do it, I do believe, is sleeping.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Oop, not that. I'm gonna go to here. Items. I've got too much heavy stuff, so I'm at average right now still, and I don't want to be at average. Hmm.
My mag. Magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
What should I do? What to do? I have no mother or father to speak of, you see. So I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty for true. I'm sure you'll find the pretty...
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Arms, arms.
Good day, sir.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks.
Can do that.
Fortunes. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Can afford perpetual generosity. I hope you will return, should you find...
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Lacking in devotion?
Got to get home. I can't stay here.
Was I lacking in devotion?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Is there aught I can assist you with? A moment's prayer can do a world of good. My prayers will surely be rewarded.
Was I lacking in devotion?
Dead on my feet.
Sets my dogs down knees. Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information, are we? If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to. I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
Okay.
This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look?
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that... Might I impose on you to search?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
You have my support.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
Who are we supposed to talk to over here? I need to figure that out first. Yeah, I'm supposed to talk to this dude.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to?
Maybe I gotta do his quest
Perhaps
first.
you could try asking the other children. I haven't... been able to get much out of them myself.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble.
Hmm.
Don't know why he bothered.
Picking through rubble, huh?
Good day, sir.
You're not a kid, are you?
Was I lacking in where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Much to do yet.
All about this place makes me
end up feeling weary after a day of this.
Would that I now had force to draw steel.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Well, take your time.
Hmm.
Time to head to market, methinks.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
How did I end up in this misery?
It's just another way to save your own skin.
True faith must come from the spirit.
The agony!
There's something there to get into there, but
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
ooh. Got stuck there for a second.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late.
Okay.
Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Hmm. Interesting. Oh. Excuse me.
Barely drag my arm out and sets my face on that answers place.
Ox hairs away from making a big discovery.
My greens are second to none.
Oh, beautiful. Lovely, don't care. Can I talk to this person again?
Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble.
If we found anything good. What he found was getting lost.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
I mean, I hope it's treasure.
No one's coming to my rescue, as I well know. Living's hard.
I just think he was doing something in here. I can't exactly climb up here though. Can't climb up on there. Are there any more kids? It looks like there's an entrance to something right there, but I can't get through the rubble right now.
Anything could be lurking here. It's been a hard day.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
There's all watching me. I swear it. There's no telling what will happen if I linger here.
Was I lacking in devotion? Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
Got that one that's looking for flowers. Maybe I'll do her quest.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
What? Boots laced, strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
One of these days I'll
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
So flowers are out here, huh? I guess so. Not too bad.
Follow me, if you would.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Could have made it myself.
We have obtained a bunch of flowers as Miss Daphne requested. Now we have but to deliver it to her. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Of course you do.
A guide
I do
is
too,
most
but-
welcome.
Yeah.
Now we shan't lose our way.
Yep, let's go. I'll let you lead. Nothing wrong with letting one of the pawns lead. That way I don't get lost.
Now this is a bridge one can cross without fear.
It must be very old. I wonder when it was built.
At last we've arrived, delivery in hand.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
You have my support.
Not a problem.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find. We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand. Here we are.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Yes, I did.
Oh, just look at them. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
Ask away.
One of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone. Put it under you, but there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me for true? I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve? We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
Right you are.
Did I already get some? That's what I want to see. Yeah. Easy.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fed? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you. Say, aren't you curious? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father, I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life.
That's nice.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh.
Miss Daphne seemed...
Oh, it's so shiny.
Really? Return in a few days?
Oi! Who's there? You best watch yourself.
Guarantee you he went in somewhere like this and I can't get in there.
Shall we seek some answers? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Yes, please do.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'll take any chance not to think on a few hours seems to help sustain.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more...
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Come on, have a look.
'Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Definitely not supposed to go up there for this mission.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
That's nice of you.
Marriage isn't what it's chalked up to be.
Where's my dagger? My claws could use a trim.
Anything's better than this. Even greater.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Shall we report our results?
Yes, indeed.
Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned. If you would be so kind.
Sir Kendrick.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Yay. Oh, the hole's bigger now.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Is there no getting through this door?
Malcolm, thank
There
goodness
he
you are
is.
unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now,
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books.
truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
You have my support. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books.
Perfect.
This collection must be worth a fortune. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulate. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value.
I know
Pray,
just the
tell me
person.
if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secret.
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here? The books ne'er...
I need to go see somebody.
Face it, no one's coming to my place.
Found a place for him though.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
I pray naught goes amiss. Have a headache as 'tis.
My problem is I don't know if I can go
Do
during
you know
the...
how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Well, have you found some place I might... Oh!
Yes.
To think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be... Come along.
As soon as he gets over here.
This should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of...
Alright, so we gotta visit him here in a little bit. I think there's a mission to go to Melv.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brand.
Yes, we should.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. What's to be done about this?
We have reached our destination.
Of course we have.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that you... There is much we ought to tend to. If it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell, the man's dedication to justice shall doubtless... Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling these... There is much we ought to tend to. If for some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken, but mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they be here. This should take care. There is masquerades being as they are. You will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress.
Over here, if you please.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
'Tis this way.
Formal raiment.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Always another errand to see to.
Well met, sir. Can't help but see a turncoat.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
I want the skull splitter. It's much better. Gut and snare. So ensnare will be good. Skull splitter and ignited blades. Once I get 1,000 again, I can go and do some stuff for that. She's got 1,200. Fire boon figure high 11. She can't do high figure yet.
Do come again.
Welcome.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Where would one buy raiments?
Welcome.
Let me think on this a moment.
May have dreams.
This looks expensive.
I find any solutions.
I'm gonna have to figure that one out later. Turning to Har Village is the one that they want me to do first. And it's along the road west. Quite a ways down there, actually.
This is quite a quandary. Welcome.
Wait till the morning. Oh, Addie. I didn't even see you come in there. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for coming back. I was just engrossed in this game. It is still nighttime, so you can kind of pass time by doing this. There we go. Daytime. It's a lot safer to travel in daytime, so that's what I plan to do. Where are you going? Where are you going? You were following me?
You!
This looks like trouble.
Don't know if he was following me or not, but it's suspicious.
You!
I don't know. Anyway.
I've trained for this.
Let's go this way.
Forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your... Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so.
Yes, I was.
She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home.
That's
you have
awesome.
my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you? Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your...
Always a pleasure.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Mayhap I
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Checkpoint rest town. That must be something up in here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go my own way. That's part of it, though. We're just going to go my own way. Might have to fight some things on the way, but that's okay. Daytime, so it's not going to be that bad.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different horns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Basque.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
It's fierce fire's fury.
I'll save you!
Your aid is appreciated.
Oh my goodness. They all died. That was crazy. I don't know what happened, but I like it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh my god.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Not bad, all things considered.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Gotcha. Got him.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Alrighty.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
My knowledge from other worlds
Let's go
tells me
across
that
this
Forgotten
bridge.
Riftstone lies near here.
Forgotten
Shall I lead the
Riftstone.
way? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
It would seem with little choice to set out.
Let's go. Pick up the tail and then you're nothing. Good job. Jackie. Now, let's continue.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Let's see, which way do I need to go? I need to stay left for a while. Yeah. The mine was over that way. I need to go back and check on this town. Then eventually go back to place where I originally started. Gotta do that too. Oh lordy. I don't want to go against the griffin, but I will if I have to.
I grant you roaring flame.
You have my protection.
What are you guys fighting over there? Sounds like you guys handled it.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Let's keep on running past that thing. I don't want to really go against that one.
This one's shaking.
Be ready. Our foes are armed. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You'll not live to regret this.
Come on then. Let's dance.
Health potion. I'll take it.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I take you
Boom. What in... Why is there a dragon? It's in my path, too.
Let my magic
lest we suffer.
Friggin' dragon already, man. That was crazy. Last autosave, what we got? Because that, I don't think I'm ready to go against a dragon. Not that early. I was doing some damage to him, but good lord, he had like 5 extra health bars. I wasn't doing enough damage. That's my problem.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What would you do without me, Arisen? And Drake! Here!
I died instantly. I died instantly. That is not good. Not good at all. Every single one of my guys is dying instantly.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I'm gonna try to go around and sneak. I don't think I can fight it yet, to be honest.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I always fear this. Would you mind coming over here?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
See, Jackie is a 15. You know what? Yeah.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come.
Yes.
Saurians have claimed the village yet again, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of.
Is that right? Then I expect you did it once afore, eh?
But my apologies for the cheat, yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, calm the beasts as you did before, sir.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about settling in again? Saurians, there!
Flame will accomplish little against this boat.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. One of us will be trapped.
Oh, my name, strike where it hurts. We'll take it.
Is that it?
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now.
You're
You're
welcome.
more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot.
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beast.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable.
Just a little bit.
But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
Yeah, pretty much.
The old man is strange in word and deed.
Can't do that one.
Yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to go up there. No.
I'll bet this place has its share of secrets.
Never should have come here.
Not much going on.
How do we get out of here? Definitely this way.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This way. Hopefully that dragon's not there still, because if...
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
Keep running.
We've a choice of where to go. But how to know the path best traveled?
Do we decide based on our experience, or trust to our instincts?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
I got a 16, so
Glad.
give me a health potion.
Whatever else might be said of me, know that I served you with
Delighted
all
to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth. What manner of treasures will I find today? I can scarce wait to find out.
Thought I had a... Oh, I gave it to the other guy. Gosh dang it. I should have taken it from him first. Because it doesn't transfer over. Yeah. Oh well. I do not have a camping kit. It's not a good thing. It would have been nice to camp outside, you know?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Just keep going this way, back to the town. So many things I gotta figure out what to do and stuff. I am tired. Need to recover health. Probably go back to that
now
one.
There's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Ah, just a nice little jaunt through the forest here.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure.
Just done killed.
Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
She done killed that boar and took the meat from it while we were running. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. On the main road now. One that leads up to the town. We're gonna go back to town. We need to go back to Melv at some point, but I can't do the coronation yet. The coronation is something that will happen. I just don't know when. I get kind of hurt.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Days like this week.
I always say.
Welcome.
Ready to give
Use a bit of peace and quiet. Idleness is a luxury.
Lots to do. Here's hoping there'll be no...
Steeled Virtue. $285. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good one if I ever wanted to be, I guess, a knight. Hmm. I have a fairy stone. Nice. Rest
We
till
must
morning.
rest, though the sun is still up.
Yeah, I'm gonna rest until the next morning. Then go check on this girl. I think I'm gonna finish that quest doing that way.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Nice.
Always doing about a dozen things at once.
Train, arms to procure. No time to sleep.
It is a fine thing.
I ought to be getting home.
No one's coming to my rescue.
As I well know, I can't stay here.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense.
What's that?
The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
All right.
What should I do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth, and that's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined 'twould be the magistrate you called here. Not that I'm complaining. Pray, feel at liberty to come and go as you please.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
You are a gathering so-and-so. She likes to gather a lot. So 2 gold pieces. I think what I can do, if I'm not mistaken, I might have some in my chest.
There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
You guys can go ahead if you want. Can do all that. I think I gotta go through here and then this way a little bit. Yeah, and then through here. And boom, we arrive here. And withdrawal, please. I think I do have some gold ore somewhere. I have 2 bits of gold ore. Perfect for the mission. Da, 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 da. Got it done. It's another mission completed. I wonder if she's gonna need much more.
Boy, arisen. Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow!
There you go.
This'll be plenty, I reckon. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over. Thanks.
Of course.
So, remember how I told you? Now lots of people who live nearby. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some... Oh, thanks, Arisen. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now, we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
Violin.
Treating blight, huh? Pitywort and syrupwort leaf. I need a syrupwort leaf. I mean, I have one.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just
There we go. I had
splendid.
enough. Thank goodness.
Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be...
It is a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways towards improving life in the slums.
Me too.
You have my support.
This looks as good a place as any.
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household.
Okay.
Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh,
Sure,
thank
why
you,
not?
sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray.
Follow me.
Don't know where to buy better
This ladder
clothes.
can take us to new heights. Ah, excellent find. Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? How extraordinary.
Buy everybody around. No, there's nobody here.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the fine.
Say, have you been to Harp? 'Tis a quaint little village down by the sea.
Indeed.
Well,
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So
I could keep an eye on him, but I don't care.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
So what I need is something that I can wear that would be wonder if that's it.
So before you check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Shopping is such fun.
Wonder if that's all I have to do.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
It is no great shock to me.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Nourish the spirit.
the safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Let's see, quests. Formal raiment and don a mask. See, that's the thing. I don't know. Location, there's an inn. The inn might have it. The inn might actually have it. Let me go see if an inn would sell that type of stuff.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
Oh, I don't have anything.
In all Vernworth. Only an unseasoned trader falters in trying. You know where to find me.
See, inn doesn't have it, and
this looks as good a place as any.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
This looks like trouble.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
That's quite enough.
I keep thinking that this is the guy. I just don't know how to do anything with him, basically.
All the best tales come from travelers at the inn.
Need anything?
Hmm.
I'm in fine fettle.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Welcome. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. Hope to see you again.
It's a lot of money to change all that.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I'm in no hurry to leave. Days like this.
I'll treat myself to a tickle before
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Well, I'll tell you what. I am supposed to go do this quest. I am going to go do that one and see if this thing that I got on top is good enough. Items.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. We pawns are barred from entering the palace, but nothing shall keep me from escorting you to the gates.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Yes, indeed, we are.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief. We shall wait here till your business is done.
Is there aught you require?
So this is where it's held. It's probably at night, isn't it?
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it possible.
Just need to find a bench. Is there any benches in here that I could pass time with? I don't think there is. I think I have to do it at night. So what I'm going to do is go find a bench I can sit at. Make it night.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
He's right here.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
When does my watch? I've cleaned up a dozen. Row of autos arrive.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my soul. At least here I can listen to
What? What?
You ought not to go back to your post.
I'm guessing the proper clothes have not been acquired.
Enough! I do so enjoy these nights.
Guessing the proper clothes have not been. I'm in the. You gotta be kidding me. That was not fun.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May you've my gratitude.
That didn't give me any kind of thing.
It is lovely to see you.
That didn't tell me anything on how to get the proper rain
Could you
mitts.
come over here?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
I'll like this.
Follow me, Arisen.
What is going on with me? Doused in water. Oh, I'm just wet. Okay. Glad I have a mage. She can heal me up pretty good.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh? This is it. I've been forsaken.
You! You!
Don't know where this guy's going. But I know what I want to do. Let's go to sleep.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Ah, yes. And I will be all better in the morning. After being thrown in jail because I thought I could walk in there because I have this.
Our adventure continues.
Thought I had that, you know.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I do not know where to buy this stuff. That's the problem. Like, maybe that lady told me to help this guy. Maybe helping then gives me some rain mitts or something. That's all I can think about right now, because the armor shop don't have nothing. Obviously those two don't think the vocation guild sells anything. That's all I can think of. So let me do that.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'll slow down for you.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here.
Yes, I did actually. I am actually
I
wondering
should
that.
like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed.
I see.
By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance?
Sure.
Indeed.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so...
I am not supposed to go up this way.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Oh, of course there are.
No harm in picking a few.
I don't know if this is a good thing to do or not, but we're gonna do it.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
This looks as good a place as any.
I'll get that for you.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for... You wanted to ask me a favor this time?
Yes, I did.
All right. So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
That's fine. That's fine. It's faster this way, Daphne.
Not my kind of place. There's someone to talk to.
Think she'll follow me, right?
Oh, could use a rest. Feels eerie with no one about. I've been on my feet all day.
Yeah, I think she is following me. Good, good, good. I don't have to carry her like that. Thought I'd just try it to see what would happen. She didn't like it very much. She, like my
This ladder
dog,
can take us to new heights.
does not like being
We ought to
manhandled.
put it to good use.
But that's okay. So let's bring her up to this house.
I'd sooner stay out than back where it's hot.
Look, young master. She's here.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
Good, good, good.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
The lad is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll...
Reeks of Cyclops, huh? I'll be right back.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
You!
Let it end. I don't want to think anymore. Flattering all day.
There's comfort in the heart.
Maybe that'll work.
Feels eerie with no one about.
I cannot figure that guy out. I just don't know what's going on. Let's see exactly.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I mean, we could, or I could just go in here.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but this is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness.
Poisonous, sleep. And then what was
I hear the
yours?
safest way to get to Melve is to carry some...
Okay. So let me see. I have this for drowsiness, but I don't have nothing for poison. I need to go get something for poison. That is the important part right now. So if I get something that's for poison, then I'll have the 3 things I could think of. Poison, I already have the sleep. I have a Cyclops bone. So maybe that would be a good repellent.
Need anything?
$150,000. Are you crazy? Yeah, how much I got? I got 45. I need 150. I bought that one.
Many thanks.
Why am I wearing that? I didn't even buy that other thing because they're so expensive.
I
They're
do
both
so enjoy stocking up on
150,000.
supplies.
Spending gold to make gold? Is that not a contradiction?
Right you are.
Why are they both so expensive? Well,
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
yeah, maybe later.
Excellent find.
If I finish this, give me 300,000, please, so I can go and buy what I need. You're rich.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten anything. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young man.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a...
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Go right ahead. So I can't do the other one. I can't do that until I get that formal in it. So I guess we're gonna do this. Does one of you know where to go?
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
So I know what I need to do. I'll wear that. It's not even good defense, man. Don't know why I bought that. I think I was trying to buy the other thing and accidentally clicked on that.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Try all I might. I can't get the salt off my skin.
The monster's really scary. I've never seen one.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are
So I know where to get it now. I just need a lot of gold.
Oh, could use a rest. Welcome sight. I could always feel
raining.
so fine.
I'll have an early supper.
I'm in fine.
Time to go this way. I have not been out this way, I don't think.
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Yeah, it's time to go.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
Look, Master! Goblins!
Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Once you buy a blade, use it well.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and
We
true.
did.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Thinking I need to go right here.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, you say.
What?
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
It's faster to go this way.
Empty this bow, Master.
will not find a better moment. Seize the brute's arm and bring it crashing down. Care to assist?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
This brute has quite the temper.
I cannot use their range to our advantage.
Very well.
Must spare no effort against this foe, lest it suffer bitter defeat.
Quite the view from up here. Let me see how high I can scale.
Well said. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
On your back. I'm gonna get you.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
No quarrel. A well-aimed strike, right where it hurls.
You're well fond of... I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
No thank you. I got somebody. So that is what we're supposed to do. I need to go... Okay, left up this way. Took a
I'll
quick
harvest what I can, should it please you.
searport leaf. Nice.
Tis a hobgoblin! I shan't allow any further harm to you. I grant you roaring flame.
I forgot about I had that move. I need to sit there and actually use it though.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
Any cost to Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Where were we?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us own our skills. A jack of all trades is a master.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
cushion.
Let my magic squad you in an elemental wound.
Focus your strength, Arisen. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Here at last.
Riftstone.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
Is this the right path? I do believe it is. I need to go this way.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Watch out for the choppers!
I grant you fire's flame. Use it well. Stay with me. Wait right there.
Got it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you, sir.
I'll get the better of our folks yet.
This brute has quite a temper.
I do not use them ranged yet. Our advantage.
No quarrel here.
Ow.
of the elements.
Come on, get him.
Set the force balance and will fall to the ground. From there, our victory is all but assured.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Oh, yeah. All right, me and my pawn leveled up to 16, which is, it's a good start. Oh my goodness.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
$300 gold.
Excellent.
Nice.
Just what I was hoping for.
I'll turn you into a thin cushion.
This is the first time I've used a camp. Rest till morning. So we can heal before we go anywhere else because we're hurt.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
This looks like a place where they might.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Follow me if you would. I know the path best traveled.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. I will protect you.
This is what we went to all that trouble for?
Rarely have I felt so empty.
'Twas an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Come on, get what's in there. 900
Well now,
gold.
you've a keen eye. Would that my master from beyond the rift were blessed with such good fortune.
Da, 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 da. Let's keep going. Oh, out of stamina. My stamina goes down so quickly.
Have you forgotten something? You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
So this way is blocked. That way is actually blocked, which is crazy. I gotta go all the way back over here to cross the river and then go around the other way. But that's what it's about. This game is, it's about doing stuff like that, but you gotta figure out your own way. It's not holding your hand, letting you know where to go. You gotta pick your own path and take it, basically.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Yeah, we would have to go down, what, this way? It doesn't look like there's another way, to be honest. So I don't think this is going to get me there. Let me go take another look over here and see, because I don't think the other way actually leads to this place. It's kind of on a peninsula, and yeah. Now you could walk straight through there, but I'm not going to go through there. I'm going to go basically through here.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Lulu, if you're gonna heal me, he laid me out.
The enemy's movements are growing sluggish.
We must not give them a chance.
I am not doing too good right now. I need stamina. What do I got for stamina? Do I have anything else for stamina?
can. Let us finish this.
Stuff. Nice, nice, nice. I think this is the proper way to go to the town.
Eyes follow us.
We're here in the nameless town. All right. Mysterious settlement. Well, I can go to sleep, recover a bunch of stuff, my health and stuff, and that would be a good thing.
You there? Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seems rather
You best go else. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Can make lantern oil out of that. That's kind of cool. Exquisite rubric. I made something cool, but at the same time, I got way too many of these items. Back down to average. Average is better.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
It's a question of skill at the end of the day.
What brings you here?
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How much?
$267. That's an upgrade. Definitely an upgrade. The knockdown power goes way up. And 267. How much do these cost? 22,000. That's half of my money though. Maximum stamina boost. Ooh. Actually, I might buy that.
Might I be of service?
But these are I just don't think I should.
Always a pleasure.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
I suppose 'tis so.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place.
Is it?
Tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least no one by that name lives here, sir. You would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you look, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Got 2,000 now. Sorcerer does look cool. So vitality. There's a bunch of good stuff there. Endurance. See, they get a lot of augments on these things, and you can unlock the augments and use them on other characters. anything that you've unlocked basically. And this one is endurance, which is acquire that. I'm not changing it to there yet. I'm still this, but I did acquire it. I'm not changing her to that yet either. She will eventually be that. I do want to do some other stuff there. Oh my goodness. Fully recovers your health. Takes a lot longer to cast though. I know I just bought the Fire Affinity. But I can do that myself.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Oh, nice. Look at all the stuff that she brought in.
In another world, a bold and mighty warrior was the pillar of our party. I'd gladly assume the same role myself.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
This is the inn. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
I shan't let circumstance dictate my prices. Do stop by again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Whatever could you want from me?
Let's continue to go up here.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'm not interested.
This guy must know something.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof
Thief
you were
guy.
deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thief Maester. Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect.
Of course.
You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. So, is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't... Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Legends Opus. Heard about these. Tome detailing exceptional ability. Blades of the Pyre.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
It is an honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
So, there's gotta be more rooms in that place, right? But who here actually knows who this fake dude is? There's gotta be someone here that knows him. No stairs, no way to get up here.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
What has come over you, Arisen?
That didn't work. I want to go up to the second floor to see if there's anything up there, but I can't get up there.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ought you need of me?
What brings you here?
Ought you need of me?
Fancy a look at my wares?
No seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
I found something.
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
Well met, sir.
Where'd this girl go? I could have sworn she ran in here.
I warn you, I'm not...
It's so weird.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
Chinwag, huh?
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Naught mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
All that obscure advice only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us, then?
Doing what she did to us.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Interesting.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Forgot she had all this stuff. She could just straight up wear this. And this one. Same thing there. Trying to figure out what that woman did to us.
This is the end. Of course. Nothing's free in this world. Do stop by again.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. As you like, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares? What brings you here?
Chest, apparently.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Quiet as a mill.
I warn you.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say. I've lived in this village. Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know? Naturally, I'm not. You're the second arisen to come. In response, she's... Oops. Don't
So I can't get them to say anything else.
Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then.
It's still puzzling me what she did to me. Kinda wasn't paying attention to her.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Oh, how lovely.
See if anything changes at night. It's very interesting. I just don't understand what I need to do here. That might be something that I will have to figure out later. I really would like to try to figure it out though, but I only got 15 more minutes on stream.
I warn you, I'm not...
How'd you get in here? Don't think it's as simple as taking your equipment off.
Too much excitement is rarely a good thing. Fine place to collect my thoughts.
Maybe you're just supposed to sit here without looking at someone for a while. Maybe that's the case. Maybe. I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of because that's what she was doing to me.
There's a mill pond hereabouts.
See, when you look at people, they don't look back at you. They look down and away, but when you turn your back... The woman is gone. You see that?
I'll have to remember this place.
Let me do it to her and see. 'Cause I don't know. See what she does.
You wish me at the Vanguard? By your will.
Very interesting. That old lady is like gone from here. She actually disappeared.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This letter is as suspicious as they come. We must find someone who can explain its true meaning.
Not a letter. A piece of brass. Interesting.
Well met, sir.
Too much excitement is rarely a good thing. This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir.
What's all this about?
I warn you, I'm not...
Piece of brass is what it's supposedly called.
Look at my wares.
Interesting. It's all the people going up here.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh my goodness. They set up a ladder at night.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place.
Oh my goodness.
I've things to do if you don't.
Okay, first one's done. What's the next test? Another test done.
You made it after all.
That I did.
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the arisen.
That you were.
Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot.
Nice.
That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be. Eh?
Indeed.
Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code.
Absolutely.
Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Formless faint, huh?
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
It's a pretty cool place. Oh my goodness. What do we got in here? Money. Even more opulent chest here. Thief gators. Some fish. Is this some more beef gear? Pelt flares. New weapons. A tiger eye. Ring of cooling. Let's look at some of these things that we got now. Ooh, the knockdown power is better. But you see this one has one level raised up to make it a 210. That's only 208. These are actually a little bit better. I think I'm going to equip them for now. Just try them out. These are much better for me. Reduces damage taken from fire. It's very interesting.
A lonely place. Not without its charms. Here to ask aught of me, are you?
You've my gratitude.
Can't say prayer ever did much for me.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
This is pretty cool. I like this quest. I wonder.
Is this where you've been all this time? 'Tis rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
I suppose I could indulge you. I suppose I could
What brings you here?
We did a good thing. So now, what we got to do is come all the way back here to turn in the quest, because we found out his real name and all that stuff. Very, very interesting. We do need to go back to Melvis some point, but not yet. Trying to see if there's a faster way to do things. There is a village down here I could visit, but we do need to come back here. And I got to figure out how to buy those things. It might be one of those things that's like end game type thing. That might be the end game thing. I don't know. Because needing 300,000 gold just to get the stuff you need to wear to go to the place, I don't know. But right now, that's where we're at. So I've uncovered the false sovereigns thing. Oh, I have to go back and see her. And then I have to make a trip back to Melv. Oh wait, that's the kid. What's the bigger? Shadow. Probably the shadow is part of that group. I almost guarantee it. Very interesting. But I wonder, I have one of these. This is how you fast travel. But
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Not something that you can do all the time. I was very, very far away.
Really now?
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
What to make of this?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign?
Indeed.
I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign.
Of course.
Yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally.
Nice.
I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make life... Rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. I can guide you there, if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch.
Nice.
You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there.
Nice.
And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider. But, well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're... Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to.
Nice. I bought the house. It is now mine. I have purchased this dwelling. This is my house. Which is great. I'm going to sleep till morning, and we will probably finish the stream, and then we've got a couple of other things to do.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
All right, so I do believe that is going to be it for today. I will have to, I don't know, get some kind of picture from some part of the stream and just go from there. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. Had fun with this game, and I'm still having a lot of fun with this game, to be honest. There's still a lot of missions to do and a lot of the area of the map that I have not actually uncovered yet, but we will get there. This is going to be a game that I play probably for at least 10 weeks at the very least. I'm expecting it to take at least 40 hours to beat, if not more. I don't know yet. But I wanted to thank you guys for watching. If you made it this far, I really appreciate you. And I will see you in the next video or the next stream if you stop by. Thank you very much. Have a good week. Talk to you later.